Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Our next area of attention is intelligence. With all the talk of physical survival in the wasteland, you may forget that sometimes it's survival of the smartest. An empty mind is a vessel for knowledge, and intelligence is the key to unlocking opportunity and adapting to your new world above ground. Your advanced know-how will grant you access to new places and new technologies. Space age, isn't it? Intelligent survivors are also more inventive, creating technological wonders of their own. Note that the S in science stands for safety. And when the tables are turned against you, don't be afraid to set aside your refined intelligence for the raw instincts of survival. Just don't lose your head. Advanced learning in the field of intelligence can offer even more benefits in this modern age of wonder. To start navigating with technological ease, keep blood where it belongs by healing in creating more potent chemical compounds from. Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
Hey. What's up? It's your friendly neighborhood Ginger Ryan, and we're back playing more Fallout 4. Can you believe it? Where we last left off, we resumed the main quest, and we found Virgil out in the Yellow Sea. This big green fella. Yeah, can we pickpocket him? I think we tried, and he didn't really have anything worth it. We got our best bud Hancock on us, trying to romance him so that we can get his perk and then we'll never speak to him again. I assume that the audio is fine, but we'll do an audio check anyway, just to be safe. So let's shoot my gun and talk at the same time. How's that sound? Sounds great. Good enough for me. Yeah, we're like level 100 and something. What are we at? 142, on our way to 143, pretty close. Gone through a lot of quests. We're crushing it. We're actually getting pretty close to the end of doing like everything in the main game, you know, because we're like down here. I mean, we still have all of this area over here to search, and we still have Far Harbor and Nuka World. And I'm sure I've missed some things in here as well, especially like right here, and perhaps within here. But either way, we've done a lot, and I'm proud to say that we're getting so far. I'm just happy to one day say that, oh God, I've beaten Fallout 4. I'm looking forward to that day. And then of course we'll be moving on to Red Dead 2 story mode, which I've been waiting for forever, and I put it off for way too long. I used to have a habit of buying games just because I knew that I would like them, and then I never got around to playing them because I bought so many games, and that's like a really bad habit. But I've broken myself from that recently by trying to set a goal of beating my games, and with the show Fallout coming out, you know, I started playing again when the show had come out, and such a great game. Really, really love it. What a great universe. But I will be happy once it's done. I'll be very happy to never have to sit through a 4-minute loading screen again, unless I decide to play Starfield, which will be a long time before I ever get there. Because that's like super duper open world. It's like, well, I guess you could just follow quests, but that's like next level open world. Why am I walking? I'm just like, well, walking. I need to go to the CIT ruins. What's the job I'm working on? Travel to CIT. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I think I want to go here. It said optional start search in from glowing sea. Track the Enclave homing beacon within the glowing sea. Yeah. Let's do that. Does it give me a percentage? It does. That's what I like to see. Okay. Percentage went down. Let's go this way. Percentage went up. Percentage went down. Okay. I guess it's southwest, perhaps? Let's take some drugs while we're out here. Hate the sound of this radio in my ear. Just the crackling over and over again. 33.22. That's going down, right? Nope. 33.60. 63. Good, good, I think. 37. 39. Let's speed it up a bit. 42. 44. Quick save. Boy, run into something awful out here. Oh, it's just north. Also, I'm already tired of the glowing sea. Although there is a building. Undiscovered building over here. Ooh. Wonder if that could be it. Oh, there's two. It's like a factory. Maybe an apartment complex. It's exciting. I thought that was pretty much it. But I am heading more east now, so I guess I should be running into something else. Probably means there's going to be some bad guys out here too. Little VAT scan. Oh, hey, cool. Clear the Atlantic offices building of Enclave soldiers. Oh, hello. That guy's got a Tesla cannon. Okay. Noted. Oh, I guess let's just blast him. I think I can, oh, I have a crit. Shoot his fusion core with a crit. Here we go. Oh, it just killed him. Didn't even need to shoot his fusion core. That's fun. He's a weak little baby. Power armor meant nothing. Plus, now that I have ninja, this like stealth kills are just crazy. There's still like one more perk I can put into ninja too. There's a man beneath me.
Why's it gotta be so quiet?
Discovered Atlantic offices. Okay, there's a guy like super below, and then there's a guy above. I don't think we need to sneak around anymore. Let's just get in there. Let's just get nasty. How do I get in? Hancock. Sure. Take a roundabout route if it works. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. Come on in this way. Oh, I've lost them. Alright, great. End the lockdown. Oh. Hi, guys. Scare me. Boy, that armor is useless, huh? Take all that stuff, thanks. My favorite thing about ending lockdowns is that you shut the alarm off. That's the worst thing about these stupid missions. Right, let's fix my health a little bit. It's fine. Alright, we got a locked thingy. Oh good, I fell. That's just exactly what I wanted to do. Ammo, flamer fuel, great.
Next. Who moves that fast?
I mean, I'll take that napalm, or why not? Scrap it. I hate the sound of that alarm so much. Oh, settle down there. Turret.
Get up!
Any friends? Got the sneaky save. Doesn't have a fusion core. That's so stupid.
Damn it! Where'd you go? Hey, I don't like surprises anyway.
Oh, hey, Hancock. Scared me, buddy. Just head down.
Something's out there. Let's do this.
Ah, he didn't see me. Amazing. Rip off his armor. Oh, that's not the gun I'm looking for.
Well, they tried. I guess you can call that trying.
Oh, I mentioned how much I can't wait to shut that alarm off. I hate alarms. Alarms and crying babies. This game loves to put me through those sounds and torture me. Door over here. Couple beds. All sorts of crap. Oh. Laser tripwires. Hey, buddy. Aw. Did you win or did I win? Hard to tell. Whoa. I need you to stop shooting at me. Where did this iBot come from? Enclave terminal password. I'm going to leave that on him. Just in case I don't need it and I can actually hack the computer myself. Save. Not a lot of loot here because it's a point of interest that's not an inside point of interest. It's like one of those outside point of interests. CO terminals requires a key. Okay. So I do need his key. Got it. Shut the stupid alarm off. And lockdown. Now they want me to leave the building. Just gonna peruse these things. I'm not gonna read them. Feel free to pause if you want to read them, but they might update my map or give me a quest, so. Just gonna, oh my god. I changed my mind. I'm just going to speed through these. I'm sure you can look them up on the internet if you're super duper interested. This shit bores me to death. Oh, there's so many. Oh, yeah, there we go. Got my map updated. Another map updated. Okay, that gave me 3 quests doing that. So that's good at least. Turn that off. Drive me crazy. Elevator. There's still like one enemy left somewhere. Super going up. Wait, wait, wait. Something down there. Go back down.
Come back here, damn it! Sure, right.
Sorry, Hancock. You okay? Let's go back down. Something down there I missed. Some waypoint over here. We'll take his uniform. What is this marker? Defeat the remaining soldiers. Kill Enclave Colonel. I did kill the Enclave Colonel. He's super dead right here. Let's make sure he's dead. Okay. Apparently, this little piece is considered the Colonel. Good to know. Alright. Fix our health. The floor beneath me, I love that. Can you guys be on my floor? Sounds like there's a vertebrate outside. Bunch of crap. Fusion core? Oh, get him, Hancock. Like this, idiots. I have to cough. Hang on 1 second, sorry. Make sure that... Oh, this guy's got that Tesla cannon. Oh, missed, of course. Someone likes lighting me on fire, but it's not doing a lot of damage. Yeah, Tesla cannon. A second Tesla cannon. Who is shooting me? Oh, there's ghouls. And a rad scorpion. Make sure to do a little damage to them so at least we get their XP when somebody kills them. There's that vertibird. Quit shooting me. Bye-bye. God, I love fighting vertibirds. Just the best enemy. See if I can find any of their bodies. Probably not. They usually like fly off super far. Whatever. Oop, this guy. Hey there, fella. Take some drugs. Your power armor and flamethrower is no match for my submachine gun and drugs. Completed Echoes of the Past. 509 XP. Lovely. Thanks for the stuff, loser. Alright. It gave us a bunch of extra quests. We are over encumbered per usual. Let's go home briefly. Maybe I'll grab some power armor and wear that out here too. Help with this radiation. Maybe we can even force a level. I mean, it's so close. I'll accept your silence as a yes. As a yes, let's force a level. So let's get our controller on. Make things easier for my fingies. Alright, first deal. Take a shower, take a nap. Lovely. Do some scrapping. Marcy, you're inside the workbench. Fascinating. Scrap all this fun stuff we just got. 2 Tesla cannons. Huh. Standard receiver. Triple resonant wave. Ooh, this one's like... this is the one I just got. You can't scrap it. That's funny. I stole Virgil's rifle, that's right. Thanks, Verge. Do I have any armor I can scrap? Colonel uniform.
What?
And no. Oh wait, I can upgrade this right arm. That's right. Got that ages ago. Let's rename it. And give it a little upgrade. Lovely. Let's drop off Colonel uniform. Everything I don't want to carry. Go in here. Sort all this out later. Just need to lighten my load. Oh, wait. I'm gonna take it all. Alright, let's level up, and then I'll sort that out in a second. Can we make any sody pop? First of all. Couple things. It's a tiny bit of XP. Not much. Excuse me, Hancock. Let's do some cooking. Oh yeah, always start with soups, I think. We'll be leveled up in no time. Sit tight, folks. It's saving a lot of crafting materials. Okay, that's our cooking done. Let's make some drugs. My favorite. Ugh, 200 fertilizer. That's what I like to see. This should make Hancock like super horny for me. Like, oh my god, this dude's like a drug king. Have I impressed Hancock recently? Where is he? Would you like to see me smoke some jet, Hancock? Would that turn you on? Oh, yeah. What do you think of that, Hancock? Do you like that? Or do you have no opinion of it whatsoever and I just wasted jet? Okay, good to know. Let's remove this effect. I slept in slow motion.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Sleeping in slow motion for an hour. That means that you sleep for 4 hours or something. Man, sleeping in slow motion sounds great. Ugh, just extra sleep. Sort of, but not really. Psychojet, my favorite. I'm crafting drugs right next to Mama Murphy. This is gonna trigger her so bad. She can smell what I'm cooking. She's like, oh, is that jet fuel you're cooking over there? Are you mixing jet with flamer fuel right now? She's like, I used to huff that stuff all the time. Did I get a little taste? No. Sorry, Mama Murphy. I persuaded you to stop doing drugs. Gotta keep you clean. Some stim packs. Syringes. Some of this. Some of that. Level up. Level 143. Lovely. I think we're just gonna finish off Ninja. It's been so powerful. Ninja level 3. Your ranged sneak attacks now do 3.5 normal... Oh god, words. Ninja level 3. Your ranged sneak attacks now do 3.5 times normal damage, and melee sneak attacks do 10 times normal damage. Great. That will be very helpful. Okay, let's make sure we drop off our crafting mats. I'm certain I picked up a bunch more guns we could scrap just now. Oh, I was wrong. And take your time backing out of that thingy. Just drop off stuff we're not going to take with us, such as 300 bear traps. 300 caltrops. Leave that stuff behind. Nice and light. Contemplating taking the Syringer back out with me. It's because we've been running into some pretty high level enemies, and Syringer kind of breaks some enemies sometimes. Alright, just putting stuff that I'm going to sell later in here. Sorry if it takes me a second. Make sure I have a nice clean inventory. All my cakes and omelets. All my Mirelurk Queen steak. Okay. Nice clean inventory. I have a comic book I can drop off. Astoundingly Awesome Tales. Anything else? Nope. Store the rest of my junk. Drop off this Vault-Tec lunchbox. Random miscellaneous stuff. Here, we need one more Eddie Winter holotape. Cannot wait to get rid of those. Alright. Other than crafting mats, we're good to go. These away. Alright, a beautiful, clean inventory. Let's go back adventuring. Let's grab our power armor as well. That'll help with the radiation and other things.
All right, now we're talking.
You like that? Can I take off the helmet? It gives me more intelligence. Let's keep it on. Alright, back to the quest. I want to do this one, actually, next. I might not need this stupid armor. Oh wait, we got these. Let's do these. Let me switch back to my keyboard and mouse. I don't know how to use the controller for certain things. There we go. Where is this? Oh. Cool. I haven't discovered that. Wonder if it just like pops up. Let's go to the General Atomics Galleria and we'll walk there.
Welcome to the new and improved General Atomics Galleria. The Galleria is now open for business.
Let's go, Hancock. Let's go kick some Enclave butt. Shooting at something. Boy, this thing's not as good as I was hoping it would be. Discovered Western Enclave encampment. Got the legendary. Rigid shish kebab. 20% chance to freeze the enemy when you block their attack. Fun. Get him, Hancock. I believe in you. How's it going? Hancock doesn't sound good. You lose. Get up, buddy.
This beats mayoral duties any day of the week.
Oh, hello. Enclave Entrenchment Manual.
Yes.
Enclave Entrenchment Manual. Fending off friendly fire. Permanently unlock the Enclave paint job for your power armor. You are now able to build the Enclave flag and Enclave crate at settlement workshops. Great. I thought I didn't have those. So I'm really glad that this is how you unlock that. Excuse me, I have to cough. My bad. Take some Addictol in real life. Ugh. Nasty cough there. That's cool. Because I was looking at this map that you can look at online that shows you like where all the magazines are, and it showed these Enclave magazines. I was like, I don't have those. Take a nap. Hop on this computer. Turret controls. Deactivate. Orders. Okay. Is that it? Oh, wait. There we go. Turned it off. On to the next one. What are you hammering? You're a strange man. Okay. Eastern encampment. Let's go to Coastal Cottage and we'll walk there. Maybe Coastal Cottage will even help me out.
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
We sure did teach those raiders a lesson. Bunch of nerds. Get back to work.
Feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Oh, everything hurts. Boo-hoo. I was just standing in a radiation lake that looked like it was made of pee. I'm fighting the Enclave now. You guys just get to sit around and farm all day. Shut up. Okay, what do we got here? Turret. Enclave. Enclave. Couple of soldiers. No biggie. Just tag everybody so we know where they are. Hancock. Stay back. What are you doing? Let's pop this guy. Hancock, back up a little bit. We might just lose us. These guys are stupid.
Think they've run off?
He's not even a legendary, so we might be able to punch right through his helmet. Sure wish I had a crit. Well, actually, he's got really low health. Let's see if we can just shoot him right in the heart. Yep. Bye-bye. That tin can didn't hold up very well against my bullet, did it? How about you, ugly? Yeah, these guys are weak little babies. Not to mention sneak damage times 4 is insane.
Take whatever you can. I'll keep watch.
Thanks, Hancock. Discovered Eastern Enclave encampment. Let's steal all their cool stuff. You guys don't need this, you're dead. Taking your vegetation. And your science experiments. Ammo caps, the huge. Ammo caps. Let's drop a save. In a minute. Ammo caps and guns. Let's deactivate this thing. Grab the manual.
Nice.
Enclave Entrenchment Manual. Technological superior... wow. Enclave Entrenchment Manual. Technological superiority. You're now able to build Enclave Laser Turret and Enclave Comm Tower at settlement workshops. I wonder what the Enclave Comm Tower does. Alright, what about this guy? Okay, that one's actually kind of out of the way. That's in an area that we haven't been. An area that I've been talking about going. Let's go to Somerville Place and we'll walk there. Cool, maybe we'll discover something else along the way. All these nerds.
I'm new here. Did you have...
Oh, you're new here? Why don't you go scavenge something? What is this robot? Hello? What's the deal with this robot? Annihilator Sentry Bot Mark II. Oh, Hancock, are you okay? This robot's just chilling. I loved that that robot just let me kill it. It didn't even move. Weird. That's the second time that's happened. The same kind of robot. It just works. Oh, big crab boy. No, not there. Let's aim for the legs. And miss every shot. Legendary ghoul. Oh. Seems like your legs fell off there, buddy. Hold still for me. Hold our crit. This might take a while. Let's at least fill our crit meter, then I'll go back to shooting him. Alright. Hold still there. Handsome. Water effect is ridiculous. Sentinel Super Sledge. Take 15% less damage while standing and not moving. And piece of junk. Where's Hancock? It's like all the way over there. What are you doing? What a dork. Tag who we can. We got 2 power boys. Alright, let's be sneaky. I might be able to just yank out that fusion core, which is always fun. Love stealing fusion cores. Discovered Southern Enclave encampment. Oh, I've been seen. The legendary. Tough guy. Take some drugs. Call his friend first. Hancock liked that I took drugs. That's good. Don't I have a nuka grenade on me? I sure do. That'll be fun. Let's make sure we drop a quick save. Sorry about this, Hancock. Barely did anything. Ooh. Tough one. Fortifying leather chest piece. No, thank you. Ah. Legendary Mirelurk trapped in here that Hancock's taken out. Get it, Hancock. You're doing great. And still, Mr. Crab. Can we melee this thing through the gate? Sort of, but not really. It's like shooting crabs in a barrel. Can I open this gate or am I not allowed?
Inside, you got it.
Okay, it's fine. Grab their stuff.
Damn, nothing but junk.
Hey,
Shoot,
I wasn't trying to talk to you, Hancock.
anything you can toss?
Trying to loot. Meaty bits. Oh, it had babies in there too. They were dissecting one. Alright. Shut down this thing. Collect the magazine.
nice.
Enclave Entrenchment Manual. Fortification in the field. You're now able to build enclave barricades at settlement workshops. Great. That should be the end of that weird little enclave side quest. How many things of data does this guy need? Is it just unlimited? Because if so, that's annoying. Alright, I want to do the Lost Patrol, but I have no idea how to do it. I need to find like a radio to listen to. Search for other distress signals. Okay. Where's the last time I heard a distress signal? Should probably just try to get near a radio beacon, I suppose. Maybe that'll help. Where's the closest one? Let's try this relay tower. Unless anybody out there wants to tell me where the last distress signal is in this quest, I think it's the last one. I can't believe I haven't found it. Let's see. Please give me a distress beacon. Nothing. Miller Family Radio. Can't hear anything. This might be one of those things. Well, I could just go to like... Oh, yeah, by the way, my settlements got all screwed up somehow. No idea what happened. Some of them are disconnected, and it's incredibly infuriating, but I'll solve that later. Let's go to, like, Covenant, center of the map, kind of. I'd love to finish this distress signal quest before moving on to something else. What's it called? What is this quest? The Lost Patrol. I'm just going to look it up. Sit tight for 1 second here, guys. Let's see if I can just figure it out. By looking it up. Of course I can. Lost Patrol, Fallout 4. I usually don't like looking things up, but this is literally relies on me having to find a radio station somewhere. Listen to Scribe Ferris's holotape. Which holotapes do I have? Should all be scribes, I think. Scribe Ferris, yep. Got that one. Right. So next. Optional, report back to Paladin Dance. Investigate the bunker. Did I never listen to this?
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Let me just look at one more thing here. Go back to actually playing the game. Sorry, guys. Lost Patrol. Fallout 4. Locations. Problem solved. Several ways to infiltrate the Lost Patrol quest. Body, gamers pick up a thing, blah, blah, blah. Boy, I really hate modern walkthroughs because it's 90% ads. Well, shit. Fuck it. I'll just have to listen for distress signal, I guess, because I don't want to sit here while you guys are just watching this boring nonsense of me just staring at a screen. So let's pick a different quest, I guess, and I'll just keep my eyes open for a distress signal. Hunter hunted. We could do that, I guess. Kind of saving that for very last, but okay. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Hunter hunted. Let's go to CIT. Maybe the distress signal will be there. It is not, but I have the courser signal. Use the courser radio frequency to track courser. 9% strength. 10.97%. 15%. Okay. Looks like we're heading in the right direction. A lot of raiders. Yeah, if you guys want me, come get me. I don't have the patience for low-level raiders right now. Also super over-encumbered. And I don't have the patience for that either. How much weight we gotta drop? Not too much. How about that? I have enough gear as it is. Lost the signal. Go this way, I think. Nope. Ah, good job, Hancock. 84. 82. 89. 90. 86. What the heck? $91. Is it here? Green Tech Genetics. Let's find this robot punk. Put him out of commission. Turn that off. A lot of dead people. Let's try to make this quick, Hancock. In and out.
Enforcers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case for more.
Ooh. Lots of gunfire and explosions.
Done in by the best. Lucky.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Come on out and let's finish this. Back for more.
Where's this guy?
At least try.
Beneath me? The heck is he? Hancock is shooting. Oh, it's a turret. Got
That
it.
it?
Okay, no problem. Grab a sneaky save. Where's that door it wants me to go to? Also, what is the quest now? Kill the courser. Alright, so it's got to be in a different room. Wow, this tree is legitimately in my way. What if I fly up there? Circumnavigate most of this with jetpacks. Nope, not possible. These jetpacks in this game suck as bad as they do in Starfield. Dead end. Alright, where are we going, Hancock? Lead the way. I don't need to loot anything. I'm at the point in the game where I'm so tired of picking up everything. Oh, hey guys.
Where'd they go? Get
The
out.
Courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Explosive bullets are wonderful. Very helpful. That being said, I'm actually running low. Huh. Okay. There's gotta be some roundabout way. Here we go. Oh, his head flew at me. Poisoner shadow left arm, piece of crap.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
So proud of myself. I used to never be able to enter a dungeon without having to loot every single item, and now I know exactly what I need, and I already have too much of it, so I don't need to bother. And it feels so nice. I'm so free. Still hate hacking. I'll never like hacking. Not in this game. That's for sure. There we go.
Guess they should have picked it.
You are serious.
Piece of crap. Oh, where'd all your limbs go? Whee.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Sweet.
What are you hiding from me? Dead people? Cool. Explosives. Oh shit. Oh. Ah. Didn't hurt me though. Not really. Oh, it's like an armory. Little baby armory.
Got it.
Oh, the usual junk and crap.
Get some.
Very intimidating.
Not gonna bother us again.
Thought that was something else, but I'll take a missile. Why not? Jingles, what are you doing in here? Jingles was writing on the chalkboard, but he didn't get his message out on time before they killed him.
Fall back to original position. Forces near the elevator.
They're getting their butts kicked. This Courser is allegedly dangerous. We'll see how it does against drugs. Me and drugs.
This on yourself.
Legendary boy. Hi there. Oh. Piece of crap armor.
Take him out.
You better hide.
Forces after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Laser tripwire. What's that hooked up to? Hooked up to a grenade. Restricted area. What's That's where I need to be.
Damn. A lot of learning went into putting together a place like this.
That's it.
A lot of frag grenades. Wonderful.
You gotta.
Nice. That's it.
A bunch of crap. Leave the terminal, I don't care. Give me all that 45 ammo, please. This just turns off turrets, doesn't it?
I kill you for free.
Something was there. Could use a little practice.
Roasted. Shut up. Alright, let's make sure we take our friends with us. Like so. Very important to do this with every elevator you come across, if you can. Alright, see you later, Hancock. Oh, they just vanished. Fighting the Courser is going to be like, what, Kellogg? Just like a tougher Kellogg, I imagine? Let's see how he does against explosive machine gun ammo. A sneaky save. Hate those things. He's above me. Master terminal. That's probably the quickest way up. Or I could take the long way around. It's at least unlocked the terminal.
Got it.
Oh, or maybe it's just a 2 fusion cores. Yeah, just a little loot room. I thought that was going to be like an elevator up. Never mind.
Yes.
Drugs and caps. Fusion core. More drugs. Been a second since I've taken drugs in front of him. What do you think of that? Doesn't care if I take Mentats. Seemingly. Or I've taken drugs too soon. Like, it's like every 10 minutes you can impress your friends. Just like in real life.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password.
This courser is
Are
ruthless.
you going to cooperate?
Oh, God. Oh,
Tell me.
God. Sweet.
Takes so long to back out of these. There we go.
Okay, just don't shoot. Let me think. Nice.
Like an enhanced targeting card. I think that's just normal loot. Hancock. Drop a save. Crack this door open. If we can. 3, 4. Ah, I'm such a hacking expert. Look at my skills. Corn.
Nice.
There we go. Of course. What's your password for work? Corn. Okay. Seems a little weak. Nothing in here but ammo and some meds. That's alright, I like ammo and meds.
I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
You are in no position to negotiate.
Okay, it's just... let me think.
Time's running out.
No, please.
What if I can get behind this courser and like take his gun from him? Let's go full stealth mode. Still a floor above us. I could just jetpack like surprise motherfucker type shit. Tempting. Surprise! Oh.
Are
Hi.
you here for the synth?
C-247 initialize factory reset. Authorization code Zeta 53 Kilo.
How did you?
Help me.
That was hilarious. I gotta rip out a chip from his head. Courser chip. Completed Hunter Hunted. Got an achievement for that. Nice. Take all his stuff. See ya, jerk.
Use a little help over here.
Oh, hello. K-198.
Excuse me.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
Who are you?
We'll talk once you open the door. I promise I won't run. The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal. And open the door.
No problem. Let's take the ammo first. I did not mean to do that. Stupid goddamn fusion. Stupid power armor. Hate wearing power armor so much. Oh, he's just sitting down. That's cool. You relax. I'll do all the work. Don't you worry. She says that the password's over there, but I could unlock this master terminal instead, which will probably do that. Get the XP. Yep, there's the password she's talking about. We'll just ignore that. Is that it? Let's see if we can hack this thing. I hope you got a magazine or bobblehead in there. That'd be pretty cool.
That's it.
Turn elevator on. You're free.
Hi.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
That's fine. I didn't want to help you ever again anyway.
Hey.
Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out.
Alright, good luck. Have a great life. Okay. Anything in here? Some duct tape. I was really hoping there would be a magazine. Oh, Batman and a steamer trunk. Is that a mini nuke? Did I see that? Yep. Hey. Mini nuke. Batman. And a trunk full of crap. This will take me out to Cambridge, but there's also this elevator. Huh. What's this do? Oh, this is going to give me such a terrible loading screen. I just know it, and we're going to have to come right back in. So, brace yourselves. Come on, Fallout, be kind to me. I was having fun. Come on. Be nice. I was enjoying myself, please. Please, Todd Howard, I beg of thee. I'm on my knees, Todd Howard. Yeah, Cambridge is not a fun place to load. Not at all. Pretty much any downtown area. Not great. Almost done with this game. I can't wait. It's so lame. Load screens, come on. It's like Todd Howard on a treadmill. That's what it is. He's on a stationary exercise bike pedaling. But it's only him, so doesn't load very fast. Here we go.
Are you seeing this? Nowhere in the Commonwealth is this nice.
It's a pretty good view, huh, Cancart? Bone Daddy over here. I just got 9 XP for some reason. I did not mean to get out of my stupid power armor. Can't wait to get rid of this. It hasn't been very useful. I wonder if I can get up there. Very top. Boy, finding a magazine out here sure would fill me with joy. Pretty good look of pretty good view of Diamond City. See any bad guys? Yeah, there's some raiders down there I could blast. Easy peasy.
Hey, I got something. We ain't alone.
Who else we got? So somebody down there. There we go.
Something's coming. Ready up. Gotcha.
Tough guy. Jeez.
Won't recognize
Die already.
awful brave.
Alright, you deal with these guys, Hancock. Can I get any higher? Ooh, I can't. I stopped right here for some reason. Don't move. Don't move. Hey, all the way to the top of the building. Great. So high up. Give it a good look over. I would say you could see everything up here, but the textures are so bad that you really can't. Alright. Now the worst part. Going back inside, which is going to hit me with another loading screen. But hopefully it's shorter than the loading the outside. Yeah, not too bad. Now we take that elevator. Oh, you're still here. And you got your clothes back somehow. Interesting. Did I miss a magazine? I really hope not. Antifreeze.
Find a use for that.
Already over encumbered. May as well look around briefly. I hate the idea of missing a magazine. Well, if I did, I'll look it up later. No biggie. Let's get in that elevator. I mean, the magazine could be at the end of the elevator for all I know. Damn this power armor. I love taking it off just to put it right back on. I'm like, ooh, maybe I'll play a prank with the bodies. Nope, I don't care anymore. When are you going to talk to me again, Hancock? I want to flirt more. You're just so handsome. You're just staring at me. I mean, just marry me already. What the heck? What is going on here? Some sort of dancing person. Wow. Look at him go.
Sniper heaven.
I love them. And there's like another one up there too. I was hoping that everybody was doing that. Gosh, it's so close. Sorry, Hancock. Still going. 1 second. Let me refill my AP, see if I can get up there. I don't mind. Ah, this person's not spinning anymore. And I've definitely been through here already. Well, I guess let's get out of here. Right? That's next is leave. Have the courser chip analyzed. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Still going. Oh, I'm so over encumbered. There we go. Back out into a nasty loading screen, I bet. Come on, Fallout. Don't do it to me twice. I was just outside. Shouldn't really take that long to load again, in theory. Why do you hate me, Todd Howard? I just want to beat your video game. My God. We escaped. Okay, let's fast travel. Back to the railroad. Actually, I gotta drop off some gear and get rid of this power armor. It's driving me crazy. Very over encumbered. Let's fix that first. Oh, Murphy, what are you doing? What are you repairing? There's no power armor. You're not even repairing anything. Such a strange woman. I thought you were off the drugs. Let's leave that behind. It's driving me crazy. Not a fan of power armor. Take a shower. Take a nap. Scrap all these guns we picked up. And store junk and crafting mats. And then drop off stuff that we'll sell later. Great. Now let's go get this chip analyzed. I do not want to help you guys defend yourselves. Please, do it yourself.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
I don't want to talk to Pam. What do you want, Pam? Please tell me it's like not a repeatable quest.
Pam.
Agent, a new DIA cache has been identified. Assistance requested in recovery.
No. Never speak to me again about
I
this.
suppose you're here for my medical.
Desdemona.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So why did you kill him?
Do you know anything about decoding a courser chip?
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
What can we get off the courser chip?
Those chips have more than just codes on them. Everything from how it's made to what it's made from tells us something about our enemy. One minor detail could mean the difference between life and death for our agents and the synth we're trying to save. Now hand it over and let's get it analyzed.
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky.
Desdemona.
Got you, you
Give Tom
institute
time.
bastard. I got you.
He'll get that chip
Software
decoded.
in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my
Okay,
eyes open.
and then she just walks away. Well, what's next? Return to Virgil. Oh, I would love to. Quick and easy. A little fast travel.
Hey, Rad's over here. Not for the soft skin.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
We got BBF Football 10 in the chat saying, hello, hi, right back at you. How you doing? Thank you for joining me. We're hanging out with Virgil right now, doing part of the main quests.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
This device, this will get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Okay, Virgil.
What died in here?
That's rude. Don't talk that way to Virgil. He's very scary. All right. Instead optional, we could have people help us. I think we're just going to go in by ourselves. I don't want to give anyone the impression that I like any of them. Because I don't like any of the factions right at this moment. But I haven't decided who I want to side with either. I don't want to risk some sort of war bringing people down there. I'll just go by myself. Okay. Let's go build the thing at Sanctuary. Building a teleporter, I believe. Fun. Failed. Jeez. I give these people like 200 defense and they still fail.
You remind
So
me
embarrassing.
of a man I used to know. Never looking for trouble, but always finding it.
Okay, what's the device called? Help build the signal interceptor. I have to build it at like a specific location. Brotherhood. Minutemen. No, I don't think so. So, what category is it under? Magic Man, stop growling, please. My dog is angry that my neighbor came home. So I don't blame him. Neighbor's kind of a jerk. What am I? It's definitely not in there. I think it'd be under power. I honestly have no idea. I hate this quest. Maybe I should pick a faction to go with so that gets rid of that optional thing and then I know what I'm doing. I don't want to take the Minutemen. Minutemen suck. Let's take someone from the railroad and see what happens. Before I do that, I'll drop a serious save.
Pam needs you in her room.
Vault Blue, huh?
Desdemona.
Do you need something?
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
So that's what the Courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why? What does this machine do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay?
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. Teleportation. That the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
Do you think you can decipher them?
I won't know until I get a look-see.
There you go. Let's see what we need.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit. Must have been a real big kid. Oh, man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads are crazy.
And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
Can you build it, Tom?
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details. Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. Easy. By the time you finish that, I'll have the rest done.
What's it going to take to build it?
We can scrounge up the platform components you need. No problem.
But where to build it? It's gonna need some serious space. This baby's big.
It should fit over at Mercer Safe House. Pam's already given that place her full blessing. I'll flag some runners to deliver the components there.
Okay, thank you, Tom. Let's just go there now. Nice and easy. Build the thing. I hope this doesn't mean that I sided with the railroad. I just needed somebody's help to build the thing, right?
Yeah. Hi, whatever.
He said it was seriously big. This is not that big. This isn't big at all. Pretty average. requires power. Okay. Can't power it yet. That's so stupid. You have to build it and then go talk to Tom again. That's so stupid. Tom should have just came with me or something. Build it and then immediately come back. Yeah, great quest design.
Diamond City is under opposition control.
Sandman killed Tinker Tom.
Explain why? I couldn't figure it out.
Get up, dummy.
You got the platform built yet? Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
How's the interceptor actually work?
Then let me impart some science to you. We got 4 main parts. Need a control console to input the code and process your biological information. No problem. Easy. Second up, a relay dish. That's the bit that intercepts the teleporter signal, man. A molecular beam emitter to, scramble your molecules up for the transmission. After that, just wire everything together on the same power grid, and boom! This thing's gonna suck up juice like a blood bug on a Brahmin.
Thanks, Tom. I'll find them.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the gettables, meet me at the build site.
You really walked the Freedom Trail?
I can't wait. Thanks, Tom. Ugh. God. Alright, what was the quest asking for specifically? Optional. See, I might have these things already. Let's go back to Sanctuary. I got tons of stuff there. I already have all that garbage. Home sweet home. Okay, so we need a circuit board, sensor module, biometric scanner. Biometric scanner. Oh, of course I don't have a circuit board. And the other one was a servo thingy. Sensor module.
Hey.
Did you want to talk, Hancock? Come over here. I would love to talk to you.
Hey.
What do you need?
I don't know. I thought you wanted to talk to me.
Hancock.
Little something to liven up the day?
Just gave me a jet. Thanks, bud.
Your thoughts?
You scrap like you were born for it.
I just wanted to know how we're doing.
I'm thinking we got a good thing going here. Why? You ain't skipping out on me, are you?
No, I'm in love with you.
That was all I had.
Gotcha.
Smoke that jet he gave me. Will that impress him? Okay. We got a couple of the things. Now I need to search a military site for a circuit board, but it's optional. Build beam emitter relay dish console. Yeah, I don't think I have to, right? Let's go back down here. Might have like enough parts to just build it without. We'll see.
Out here, you got the
take things one day at a time.
This Brahmin is deciding of all the places to lay down. He's going to lay down right on the teleporter platform that I'm building right now. Amazing. We got power. I gotta go talk to what's-her-face. She's here, thankfully.
Status report. The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
Patriot?
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him, so we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
How can I contact him if you know nothing about him?
Patriot devised a method to communicate with us one way. The plan hinges on us using this method to close the loop and contact him back.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
How do I infiltrate them?
You're going to have to sell them a lie. It's best to stick as close to the truth as possible. And you're going to have to think on your feet. We don't know what's waiting for you. If you make it at all.
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice.
Let's do it.
So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the R up! We got it!
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now!
The molecular level complete. Got an achievement for that and 679 XP. Alright, let's drop a save. We're in the Institute. Just immediately take a nap. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anybody down here. Look around. Stealing from the Institute already. I've infiltrated. Computer terminal. Not very helpful.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Mysterious. Hey, free stuff. Sex toys. Good. There's a key to open that. Where's a key? Is this my boy? Have I finally found my boy? Inaccessible. Sean?
Sean?
Jason?
Yes, I'm Sean.
He's a ginger just like me.
Sean. Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Just some incredible voice acting.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating,
Whoa.
but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Can we pickpocket him? Or are we going to be forced to talk to him? Hang on one second. Can we pickpocket? Have a quick save too while we're at it.
This really is a matter of importance.
Yeah, I know. All right, he's going to force me to talk to him. Damn it.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
What the hell was up with the dialogue skipping around? I didn't even press a single button, and his dialogue was all choppy and weird. I love these responses. Bullshit.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Capable of having nipples and weird little peepees. This guy's a creep.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please, anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Come now. Kiss me, Papa. Kiss me, Daddy.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes. That is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Okay. Thank you, my baby boy. You're my baby boy. I can't pickpocket him. That sucks so bad. You know what? You're grounded, mister. You know all the bullshit that I've been through? You have any idea what kind of nonsense I've had to go through just to get to you? You've just been here the whole time, relaxing? No TV for a week. Oh god, everybody's mad at me. Can I defeat the entire Institute? Hang on guys, I gotta reload. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's reload. Just needed to show my son what for. He's such a jerk.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We'd advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records on my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
Such a stupid conversation. Do you think you could love this boy? Dude, I don't love any of you. I hate honestly, I am not a family person. I've never been a family person. I don't typically hang out with my family or reach out to them. Shut up, Sean, I'm talking. So when video games do this whole, you have to, and also, I hate kids. Hate kids. I never want to have kids. I hate being around kids for the most part. You know, your friends' kids are usually pretty cool. It's nice to be like the uncle, the cool uncle, but I hate kids. So, Sean, I'm talking. Don't talk while your father's speaking. So when video games do this whole, like, go find your son, I feel no motivation or feeling for it whatsoever. Because I don't give a shit about it. My stupid, ugly video game baby. I don't want kids in real life. Everything else about this game I enjoy way more than hunt down your stupid son. Let's see here.
Seriously? You really believe a human could love a synth?
That's a difficult question. I suppose it depends on how closely we've managed to mimic human behavior and emotions. Yours is a unique position. You may be the only one that's truly able to answer these questions right now. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but If in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
This dude is a creep.
Sean.
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
You creep me out, bro.
Broken.
Can you turn on our boy again? Turn the boy back on. Okay, let's look around. Okay, that way. So many options. Let's go this way. I am allowed to take anything. Probably just leave it all behind. Hopefully come across a magazine or perhaps a bobblehead. Settle for either. What's up here? His resting area. Take your stim pack and your bourbon. Oop. Sean's terminal password. Well, let's just hack it anyway. So we're allowed to.
Nice.
All right, feel free to pause if you want to read these. I'm just going to go through them real quick. Oh, there's a synth shutdown option. I'm glad that didn't actually work. I didn't want to do that. Not yet, at least. Still haven't decided who I want to side with. What do you guys think out there? What factions should I side with? I would love to see the Brotherhood get blown up. That ship is so big, it would be really fun to see that explode. So I don't think I'll side with them. I'm thinking the Institute, honestly, because they got this big fancy facility. I can finally hang out with my boy. But he's like a creepy sociopath at the same time, so it's like hard to decide. Hello?
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Oh, is it? That's cool. Wow. That didn't bother you? Oh. Oh. Why did it just say exit the Institute? Did I fail? I don't think I failed. I don't think anyone caught me do that. Did that bother you?
Sean, can we talk about this?
Have you reconsidered your decision?
Sean, isn't there some other option? Some other way we can work things out?
You've seen the Commonwealth. You must have some idea of how this world works. You're either with us or you're not. I'm afraid it's that simple.
I've changed my mind. I'll work with you.
Well, that's good to hear. All right, then. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. You want to
And then he says the same thing that he already said before. Okay, great. I was just wondering if he was mad at me for killing this person. Guess not. Oh, God, what a mess. I need a mop out here. Okay, up or down? Let's go up. This is the top floor, yeah? Nope, there's more. Why is it so bright in here?
You call this a clean your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing unit.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Yes, sir.
The rest see me as little more than a glorified repairman. But I'm as much a scientist as any of them.
Really? You seem like an asshole.
Hey, Doc.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
No argument here.
Nice to meet someone who isn't obsessed with replacing people with machines. I've been saying for years that we're too reliant on these synths. But nobody wants to listen. Maybe you can talk some sense into them. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Indeed. Perhaps. Indubitably. Hold still. Yoink. Right.
Lawrence.
What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call it treasure. Nice meeting you, Lawrence. Okay, so we're on the top floor. Why is it suddenly so bright? Like, is it me or did the exposure of the game just completely get super bright? Whoa, small child.
If you're looking for my mom or dad, they're probably still working.
Hi there.
Hello.
I hate how he talks to children. Hi there. Hello. Sometimes he's like, hey, sweetie.
Watch out around here. If they catch you having fun, they make you do boring science. Hello.
Well, hello.
What? I'm not even doing anything.
Okay. Ugh, boring science. Oh my god, it's so bright in here. Just a bunch of folders and shit. Ooh, hello. Director's Recording 52. Let's listen to that.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth provisional government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the Android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
Thrilling lore, as always. Oh, who's this creepy guy?
Hey there.
Welcome to the Institute, sir. Pardon me, sir. Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Okay, I will do that. Let's drop a sneaky save. I should probably just use the rifle. Ah, they caught me. Okay. I was wondering if I could kill him and get away with it. Nope. Okay. Alright, I guess we pick a direction.
Just a routine patrol, sir.
Greetings, sir.
It's a big empty space. Hello.
There we go.
astoundingly awesome tales. Have dog will travel. Your canine companion permanently takes 10% less damage. Awesome. That's what I was looking for. Makes me very happy. But this is my bedroom. Kind of nice. 2 balconies. What is this? My actual apartment in real life? It's so stupid. It made us so mad when we realized we had 2 balconies. It's just so unnecessary. We don't even use one of them. This is like a first floor balcony, so it's like not cool. Second floor balcony is super cool. It's more like a porch. Advanced system notes.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
Another thrilling holotape. Let's see. Balcony. Okay. Which direction was I going? This way? Start leaving breadcrumbs. Got 2 doors. Nice of these people to allow me to come into their bedrooms. Me, I would probably lock my bedroom. These guys are very trusting. Okay. Looking for another holotape or something, but nothing. And we've completed the loop. Alright, let's go down a floor. This is Father's room, or Sean's room.
Hi.
Hi.
Wonderful here?
Yeah, it's pretty wonderful here. By all this meat. Just like, I love it here by this meat. Wait. Okay, yeah. Wait a second. I'm sorry, this place is like a maze. I forget. Did I already go this way? Yeah, this is just his bedroom. Right. Alright, next floor down.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the 3rd primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Scanning. Subject identified. All systems.
Perfectly normal. Okay.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
I'll take a look, sure.
Piece of crap. Thanks for the caps, weirdo. Hey, you.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, well, I felt sorry for you. You've suffered more tragedy than any one person deserves. Your whole world is gone. I'm sorry. I know that was a very personal question. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Allie.
Hey, what do you need?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Lady, why do you keep walking away from me? I'm not done talking to you.
Dr. Fillmore.
Hi there. Something I can help you with?
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
You're right. I don't. It actually takes 20 power. I already know. Hello, weird small child.
Sometimes Quentin is really mean to me, but my mom says I have to be nice anyway.
Hi there.
My daddy.
Hi there. Oh god, it's so creepy. Okay, we checked out the shop. What is this little room? Requires a terminal. Master lock terminal, but I can access it. Let's drop a save first.
That's it.
Okay. Tri-tool, spanner, tweezers. They're all things I'm searching for. I'm gonna take them. We got gears and steel and sorts of junk I need. Oh, decent little supply closet. Not too bad. Bioscience. Robotics. Get in here. You can. Yeah. It's funny. They allow you to take the stuff back here.
To access my stock of supplies.
Sell their folders back to them. Please don't talk to me. Alright, well, I guess let's go to bioscience. Oh, it's all part of the same area. I see. Oh, it's a loading area. Alright, let's stick to the outside zone first. Then we'll go to the loading zones. You.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Oh, just a regular synth. Institute scientist.
Glad you made it.
Delicious ammo. Maintenance Terminal 6. Creepy. Yeah, we'll save that for later, wherever that goes.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me thankful for being down here.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
Which is why I'm going to walk away from you and stop talking.
Dr. Oberlin.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not. When the lights go down,
They aren't. I want to talk to you, but I guess you don't want to talk.
Man just forgets about all his trouble.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Okay, I can go into the SRB. Let's keep doing a little loop around before we go into these loading zones.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are weird.
Be here, if not for your son.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Hi.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here. But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
Oh, I'm ready. Put your finger in my butt.
I need medical attention.
All right, hold still, and I'll take a look. Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me. Now,
I'm hurt, Doc.
Let's have a look. I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something. I've got just the thing. There. Good thing you didn't turn to one of those Commonwealth butchers.
What is happening?
There's a stock of
I didn't even ask him to heal me.
If you need more.
I'm hurt, Doc.
Let's see what's wrong with you. This isn't too bad. Here, this should take care of it.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Lady's talking to me while I'm getting
There we are.
injected.
Good as new.
Okay, so now anytime I talk to him, he just injects me.
I suggest you stock up.
Noted. So that's like a full heal. Just take all his fancy doodads. Ooh, sleep in a med bay? Why not? Some time pass. Drop a quick save. Check out this closet.
Yes.
More fun little gizmos. Okay. Let's go into the middle.
Best part of my day is coming home to my girls.
Excuse me, Doctor.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems, you know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution, that's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
I want to keep talking, though.
Enrico.
I fixed one relay and 2 more start to fail.
Discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir,
Power
but that
demand
supplement
jumped
is no
another
longer
5%
available.
this
Useless
year.
machine.
Rude.
Greetings,
You really
sir.
need all these
Welcome to the
portals
commissary.
roaming the halls?
Would you care for food?
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
Let's see what you have.
Okay.
We're
We
all
got
looking
here.
forward to
Institute
working
scientists.
People on the surface
Newton.
have got it pretty bad.
I already talked to
Makes
him.
me thankful for being down here.
Oh, this poor guy. He missed a spot. Not very good at your job, huh? Needs the human touch, I think. Okay, we checked out the cafeteria. Checked out the hospital. This is the shop, man. What is this? Just waiting room. Okay. Looks like we're going into the loading zones next.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Let's start with advanced systems. Institute Advanced Systems. So, do I have a quest? They still want me to use that holotape too. On any Institute terminal. Use network scanner holotape. Do I already have that? I do. I did that. I'll save that later.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hey.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere. Yeah?
Hey.
I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer less animated pursuits.
That was
I hope
productive.
you and Father try to make up the time you've lost. Family is important.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Hey, Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
How many rules are we talking about here?
Not nearly enough, if you ask me. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care, then.
Man, everyone hates talking to me for a long time.
Dr. Watson.
Safety first. Remember that.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
And that's all you want to talk about, huh?
Dr. Orman.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Okay. You don't mind if I take all this stuff, do you? Thanks, nerd. Okay, mysterious laser door down there. Scope out their terminal. What are you hiding from me? Feel free to pause if you want to read this. I'm just going to skip through. Delicious lore. Delicious, fascinating, totally not boring lore. I love reading in video games. You know, I'm skipping that terminal. What's the deal with this? Not allowed to walk through this laser, okay? Damn. Impenetrable. Alright, is that this whole section searched? No, there's this section. Oh, hello.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced Systems Special Projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Wow. Everyone down here is such a jerk.
Dr. Lee. Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee. I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Okie dokie, Grumpy. Okay, we already have a copy, but they're not overlapping.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Okay, Sean is giving everyone uncanny valley feelings. Good, good, good. Medical supplies. Okay, Doc, real pleasure talking to you. That covers it down here. I'm not allowed to look at her terminal, I guess. It's a crime. So let's go back out. Check the next loading zone. Hey, thanks for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate your viewership, your company. You guys talking about something important?
What are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Wow, what a great conversation.
It's just remarkable.
To bioscience. Institute Bioscience. Ooh, secrets. What are you hiding from me? A bunch of lab equipment. I'll take the meds, leave the rest. Don't see that very often, I'll take that. This place is huge. Vegetables, Oh, FEV lab. That's locked. Interesting. I have to investigate that. I feel like I'm in the severance offices. Bioscience terminal. Like I said, feel free to pause if you want to read these. I cannot be bothered. I only open them in case they give me a quest or a map marker. In this case, they gave me neither. So take me to the lab. So I guess this is just taking me around. Ooh. Okay, dead end. Wait, what? Whoa, you guys got gorillas down here?
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
Oh, is it?
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Tell me everything about this gorilla project. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Incredible. Alright, who do we got here? Institute scientist. Ooh. Master lock. Make sure I don't miss anything.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Yeah, one question. Why are you such a weird little creep?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
I wasn't done talking to you, Clayton.
Dr. Holdren.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
Don't be like that.
Clayton.
Something I can do for you?
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Now get away from me. Okay, thanks.
Director Holdren
Isaac.
seems very taken with you.
Doc.
Yes, yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
Someone's a little full of himself.
Hardly. There is no place for ego in science. I'm simply trying to tell you in as polite a manner as possible that I am busy. Now, goodbye.
Humanity's future is taking
You're kind of a dick, huh?
here.
Isaac.
I'm sorry, but I'm too preoccupied for chit-chat.
Who are you? You too busy to talk to me now? Now that you're in the nude? It's so bright in here.
So much research.
It was not this bright in here moments ago, I swear. I think the Institute has like weird brightness glitches. Okay, that's it. Everybody else is just an Institute scientist. What's the deal with that laser grid that I could hack? Where was that? Here we go. Let's drop down a sneaky save and see if we can break into this.
Got it.
That will take me into the FEV lab. Okay. Let's go in from the other door. I sense this is going to be a long adventure. I think I've been in the FEB lab once when I originally played the game, like way, way, way back in the day, and it's basically a whole dungeon. So, it's going to be fun. Yeah, let's go in this way.
Sweet.
I say that, but I actually might turn right back around and go through the master lock because, I mean, after I disable that, of course. I mean, it is a master lock, right? You'd think whatever's behind that door. Maybe it's like right at the exit, honestly. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see. Go right back. It has a heavier lock, in theory. Cooler stuff behind it. Where the hell is it? There we go. FEV lab. What are you hiding back here, weirdos? Oh. I can see a weird little peepee. Oh, he doesn't have one. Like a Ken doll. Alright, well. I don't even know what I'm looking for down here. I'm just here. there is anything. Oh, there we go. Brian Virgil personal log 0176.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Damn, Virgil. Getting real serious on me. Oh, another one. FEV research notes.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
The consequences. Consequences are a big green man now lives in a cave. Alright. Is there anything else here? Okay. Got some turrets. That's okay. It is stupid how easy those are to deactivate. Ooh, an extinguisher. Fun. Assaultron Invader. Oh. Lost your legs, huh? Oh, still very angry at me. Where are you going? Don't run away. We're just having fun. Got a dead cat here. Weird. Blocks in here.
That's it.
Kickball. Some cat meat.
Yes.
Dead super mutant and a dead cat. Huh. A lot of cats down here. Let's drop a sneaky save.
Got it.
Yeah, a bunch of junk. Junk clothes and weapons. Turret in here, maybe. What does that sound? Maybe not. Sugar bombs. Bunch of junk. More junk. Hooked pipe wrench mod. Ooh, lucky me. That's what I've always wanted. Puncturing pipe wrench mod. No, thank you.
Got it.
Goodbye. A lot of food. We definitely don't need. Some dead synths.
Yes.
Ammo, meds. Button. Okay. Huh. That's it. Virgil said that he wanted me to bring him a cure. But I don't have anything mentioning a cure, and I didn't run into anything back there that looked like a cure. Maybe I gotta do the main quest before I do that. Or did I already give him the cure? Who knows? Who knows? Sorry, Virgil, you might have to wait a little longer. How do I get out of here? Let's go check out another division. If I can find my way out. The Institute. Here we go. All right. So we checked bioscience. I think next is robotics. Fun, fun, fun. Institute is a pretty big place. It's all twitchy. All right, robotics. And after robotics,
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
Carry on, sir.
synth retention. Institute Robotics. Whoa. What is this? Westworld?
Did I turn off the interferometer?
Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what you're doing.
If you're about to launch into one of your passionate speeches about artificial sentience and machines,
I want to see one get built from scratch. Gotta watch at the right time. This one's about to be finished, I think. These guys are having an important conversation that I'm completely missing. Alright, so they're gonna start a new one here. His underwear on too. Amazing. Science gone too far.
Proceed directly to processing.
My game is really thinking here. Come on.
In light of the recent events, we've been asked to take a look at the behavioral mapping of the Gen 3s.
I see. Another refractor error. Trophy's wrong. The Gen 3s are functioning just as
SRB doesn't agree. Statistically, the Gen 3s have shown an increase in autonomic behavior, suggesting malfunction in the latest models.
I assure you that is not a malfunction.
Dr. Loken, we received a work order from SRB.
What do they need?
They're requesting replacement coursers again. Quite a few, actually. Guess they lost it. Should I tell him that?
Hi. Hello.
Welcome to the Institute.
I'm
Step right
new here.
What a fascinating process. Will you take me with you? Oh. Okay, let's leave that alone. Institute scientist. God, it's so bright in here again.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased sync responsiveness by 0.04%.
Hey, Doc.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though, will you be staying with us then?
Yes, of course.
Ah, good. Sean is most pleased, I'm sure. He's been quite anxious to have you with us. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
I require a smooch.
Doctor,
we're quite fortunate to have the synths
Okay.
to aid us.
That. None of this, none of that. Just a regular scientist, Max.
With our third generation synths, we've been remarkable.
Hi, Doc.
You've arrived at a momentous time. Our third generation synths are a true breakthrough. Culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
What makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease. Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep. Like I said, a momentous time.
Imagine being able to upgrade your PP. Make it bigger. Thicker.
Dr. Loken.
All our divisions are important.
Okay. Alright, that's all of the regular Institute scientists. Hey, if I take this and I throw it in your Jello pool here, is that going to affect anything, or it'll be fine, right? Okay, so that's it for this place, I guess. Talk to everybody that talk to. Can't go through processing. Let's go check out the next room. Just a bunch of nerds. I'm sure they'll talk to me more once I get to know everybody or something. That's the current quest right now, I think. Befriend my Institute family. Okay. Next. Oh, look at this guy.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Yeah, right. Why don't you get some skin? Synth retention.
Nothing to report, sir.
Institute SRB.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
To knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the
Pardon
targeting
me.
package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Okay. More nerds. Regular scientists.
Constant vigilance is vital to preventing synth escapes.
Hey, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ao, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in Courser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who were you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
I was not done talking to you. What is wrong with these people?
Justin.
Yes, what is it?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
He walks away from me again. Dude, Stace, I have one more question.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes? What do you need?
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
So weird you feel comfortable saying all that out loud without feeling like you're evil. Yeah, let's take all their stuff out of their security room.
Horses on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out.
SRB terminal. As always, feel free to pause. I'm not going to read these. Cricket is an informant. Huh. Carla, informant. Weathers, informant. Lucas, informant. Oh my god. So many people work for the Institute. The plot thickens. Okay, cool. You're just a scientist. Yep. Alana.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Excuse me.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. Guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Alana.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people. Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Pardon me.
Report
Oh, these people really don't want to talk to me. Okay. Other side of the security room. Nothing special. Excuse me, Alana. Creepy. A lot of those probably go right into your butt. Okay. What do we got here? Just a regular terminal. SRB searched. That's gotta be everybody. It's probably time we go talk to Sean again. Should I plug in that railroad thing too? The hacking thing for the railroad? Like a holotape I gotta cram into some computer. Come on. You can do it. There you go.
Functions normal.
Alright, there was like a storage closet around here. They said put it into any terminal. Maybe I can get it in this one. What was the name of the holotape? Use the network scanner holotape. Encrypted message on any Institute terminal. Let's try the network scanner first. Got an achievement institutionalized. Great. Completed institutionalized 679 XP. Gonna meet our dude in the advanced systems room. Okay, I already got the terminal out. Great. Now I can fast travel to the Institute. Nice. Let's go meet with our informant. Oh, I don't think I've been down here. Aha. More crap for me.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Trinity? What's that?
Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces. You need several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
Who are you?
I'm Liam Benet. My father runs synth development, and everyone knows who you are.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they called Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But Wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now.
Okay, Liam.
You know
This
my
individual is
father lived
busy.
hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Lead the way, Liam.
I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
I agree. Well, you're really slow, huh? Let's drop a sneaky save and just have a little fun with Liam real quick.
C-114.
Oh,
It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Waiting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the Railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now, how many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain, 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Okay, let's do that.
Just a few high security doors.
Whoops. I just shot him. I don't have any, like, guns that I can just use that just, like, easily shoot. Ooh, he went flying. Oh my god, he got some distance. Are you okay, dude? That's amazing. Is he gonna go sit back down? God, I love fire extinguishers so much. This guy doesn't happen to sell anymore, do you? Got any fire extinguishers?
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Sure. Let's take a look.
What do you got? You ain't got nothing. Buy some stuff off me. Thank you. Alright, back to that nerd. And we shot him across the Institute. That was incredible.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
What do you need help with?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Okay, Liam, no problem. I'll do my best. We have to talk to Father and talk to Desmonda. So let's make sure we go find Daddy. Go find Daddy. Downstairs. Oh, I should have saved the extinguisher for Father. We just gotta bring all my extinguishers with me. Oh, so glad all this meat is still here. Let's bring some meat to Father. Father, I've brought you the squishiest of meat. It's like incredible work that you do with these synths. I can see the guts and everything. Hello, Father.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I think you got a little meat on your face.
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home.
I didn't say it would be easy. But I'm confident that with a courser at your side, you'll have no trouble. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Okay, you're a very patient guy. I'm gonna put this in your bed. There you go. Cuddle up with that at night.
Sean.
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
Still can't pickpocket him. Okay, let's go talk to Desmondia. I love that I can fast travel from within the Institute and the Railway HQ. If only I could do it everywhere. It's so cool.
Hey, it's the Wanderer. The Wanderer's back.
Desdemona.
Oh, thank God.
Woo! See, Des, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
You thought I died?
I saw you disintegrate right before my eyes. Then the whole machine blew up. Tom insisted you dematerialized in time. But Tom's track record with experiments leaves something to be desired. I've never been happier to tell Tom I was wrong. It did work, right?
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out, he's my son.
What? Wasn't he just a little boy?
After they took him from me, they froze me in cryo.
Instead of being on ice for a few years, it's a few decades instead. The Institute's really done a number on you. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
What was the plan again?
Tom encrypted a holotape using the same encryption scheme Patriot used in the past. If you put that holotape on any terminal down there, hopefully you'll get his attention. Or have you already met him?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
I think I heard a please in there. Maybe I'm mistaken.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Agent, a new DIA.
Little homework here. Enter Institute report.
Cache has been identified. Assistance requested in recovery.
No.
I can't help with that.
Understood. Conversation terminated.
God damn it.
Never ask me again.
Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
I know Pam wants to talk to me. She just talked to me. Hey, Hancock's back, finally.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
What's at Cambridge Polymer?
Cambridge Polymer Labs, LLC, had several active military contracts, specializing in robotics. The region is currently classified as extremely dangerous.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Okay, ladies. I've already been there, I'm certain. Meet up with the courser. We'll save that for later. Let's get the password first. Cambridge Polymer Labs. Yeah, we've cleared that before. Great. Should be a quick in and out. Probably even already grabbed the password and I just like left it at home, but we shall see. Hancock, I'm so happy to see you, buddy. It's been such a long time. You want me to smoke some drugs in front of you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take a bunch of drugs. What do you think of this? I really want to make sure he's happy. Thoughts? Codsworth, okay. I said Codsworth. Hancock. Hancock like that. Great. Cambridge Polymer Labs in slow motion. Got extinguishers on my mind. That was such a good blast. What I gotta do is take Jet, shoot the extinguisher, then VATS on the guy and see how far he gets. It's 35 meters just up there. Some stairs. Well, it's cleared, so there shouldn't be anything in here. Oh yeah, I remember. I got a job orientation when I came here. Hello. Extinguisher, extinguisher. This is like clearly some point I came in here and dropped a bunch of crap on the ground. Oh, it's been a long time since I've been in here. I love that it actually saves items though. Good job, Bethesda. One of the good things you guys do. Okay, password's actually that wall. How the heck do I get over there? This way? No. Say what? Missing something? there just must be a way around. I just didn't see. Oh, that's the orientation room. Dead end. Dead end. Excuse me, buddy. Dead end. Dead end. Oh, hello. Quantum. Here we go. Took my brain a second to figure that out. Oh, I remember the stupid nightmare place. The broken quest. You put the chemicals in here and it just doesn't work. There we go.
Whatever space age shit they made here, it sure wasn't.
Bergman's terminal. Password request. Got it. Easy peasy. Let's get out of here. Other than the part where I got incredibly lost. And we find the exit like a pro. In real life, I get lost so easily, but I swear, video games have really helped me map things in my mind. You know, you go to an unfamiliar place. I'm an actor sometimes, so sometimes I'll go out and go to some place that I've never been. Some huge, like I went to a college not that long ago to a student film, and first time completely lost. Next few times, you know, it's like I feel like I'm playing a Silent Hill. You know, you start building the map in your brain. But otherwise, I need a GPS to get everywhere. Completely useless. I wish HUD's heads-up displays were a thing in real life, like on your sunglasses, on cars. I'm sure certain very expensive sunglasses and cars have them. But we live in the wrong timeline where things like that aren't affordable for your regular guy. All right. Back to our lamp friends. Railroad. Tell them what I've done. Got the password, homies. You gonna make a speech?
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done.
Pam, what's going on? And you
On
explain
our
why,
side,
but
we've gone through your
I could
report.
figure it out.
It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Even with synth allies, is that enough to fight the Institute?
The synths greatly outnumber the scientists. If enough of them rebel, the chaos would be unprecedented. Then we use that turmoil to evacuate everyone we can. It will work, because it must. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Okay. I gotta go meet these guys. I gotta give up the password. I gotta meet the Courser man. Let's go meet Courser boy. He's at the Nahant Wharf. Let's go to Croup Manor or we'll walk there. See what they're up to. How you guys doing here at Croup Manor? Is thriving? A lot of purified water, holy crap. Throw all my junk in there.
Got a dangerous look about it. You ain't here for me.
I have two. Is this one of the places that I messed up? No. Alright, let's go to sleep. Get some daylight. The person just jumped down.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
No idea where I put the beds. Alright, never mind. Oh, there's a bed. Give me a nice little 10-hour snooze. Oh. Oh, I was going to say beautiful morning, but it's terribly foggy out. Looks like we're stuck with the fog. Come on, Hancock. It's like Silent Hill out here. Oh, he's already killed a couple guys.
Right for the taking.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the Courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
I ain't exactly keen on having an Institute lapdog stealing all our fun.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
I can handle these raiders on my own.
I have no reason to doubt that, sir, but I have my orders. If you take on that synth, I'll be right there with you.
My pop used to take me fishing in places like this. Never caught anything that didn't try to eat us first. But damn if it wasn't fun.
Thanks, Hancock. Okay, apparently we can't get rid of this asshole.
Hey there.
Keep your eyes open, sir.
Just got 97 XP for some reason. Oh yeah, the Libertalia. I sure would love some daylight for this. And not fog. Let's see if I can find like a chair or a bed.
Help you capture the synth in Libertalia. I'll be waiting there when you're ready.
There we go.
Hello.
Possible to see. There's a lot of long-range targets out here. It'd be perfect for sniping.
Guess this was their ammo
Thought I heard something move.
Hey, I got something.
Alright, boys, let's move in. I've been here and looted this whole place before. I found the magazine, so I'm gonna just make this kind of quick. Oh, that wood is having a great time. Looks perfectly normal to me. Great job, Bethesda.
Time to reel him in.
They're gonna carry you out of here.
Splash. Good, good, good. Up a quick save. Taking kind of a long way so I can kill as many of them as I can. Can't see anybody to tag. Oh, there we go.
We ain't alone.
Got most of his health. Ooh. Oh. Hit me with a mini nuke. Holy crap. Survived. That scared the crap out of me. A piece of wood scares me so much. Wow, that made me poop my pants. Okay, who has that mini nuke? How do we get him to not do that again? There we go. Shit. Seem confused. Come on. Let's just get closer.
Gotta stay frosty.
See you over there, guys.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Lovely loot. Quick save. Stairs up. Yeah, they are. Captain's cabin.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Then talk fast, sir. Just make sure you get it right. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Thanks, sir. What do you like, peppermint patty? Let's see. I've looted this place like 9 million times. Let's at least open this up. By 9 million times, I mean like 3. I had to come back here because I forgot one of the magazines. Because they're hard to see sometimes.
That's it.
Alright. Wants us to go up. Where's that ladder? There we go. Get ready, boys. Terrible loading screen? Let's see. If you're on... Oh, no. Oh, let's do that.
Here, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot then.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys.
Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing! We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you. Freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have your word?
You have my word? Give me what you got, and we'll leave.
You kidding me? You're just gonna turn tail because someone threw a couple caps at you?
The password to get into the stash is Mad Orca. Help yourself, my fellow pirate. We can always get more.
I'm sorry, sir, but I have my
Here
orders.
to die.
Let's try that again. I wanted to see if I could like... I absolutely hate. I wanted to persuade the guy to give me his stash, and then I would power him down. But the game does not give you that option. Instead, it disappoints Hancock for some reason. So stupid.
Guess you two are agents just like me. Made it to the top.
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
Surveying.
They did something to him. Take them out. Ain't nothing.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Hello. Okay. No one says bye anymore, I guess. Well, that's weird, right, Hancock? Oh. His little skirt popped up. Okay. Didn't update me on the quest anymore. Now we gotta go do this. Oh wait, that's at the Institute. Right. Let's go meet back with Father. Go see Daddy. I don't know why I'm calling. He's my son, but I want to call him Daddy. Ugh. Blinding.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
So I gotta go this way. No? Second
Must
floor.
move quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made
Stairs.
You were scheduled for maintenance.
When the lights go down and the stars come out.
Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao.
God, I hate this place.
You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not.
Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. And it's another floor up. Excuse me.
All that he has built.
Yes, I'm so proud of my freak dad.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Of course. I'll inform the team.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
My son gave me my own bedroom? Ugh. What a twist of fate. Okay. I guess I have to go check it out because it's so cool. Did I bring a fire extinguisher or did I put that away like an idiot? Damn it. Of course I put it away. I'm such a fool. Was that the direction I really wanted to go? I don't think so.
The Institute.
Mention how much I hate this place. How big it is and stupid. There.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Jumping in this game. Let me through. I just want to go to my bedroom and cry.
Had another situation.
Yeah?
A code red.
What?
Safety
Third
first.
time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out.
Your quarters are just inside, sir.
Hey there.
Your new quarters are here, sir. Your new quarters are here, sir.
You're creepy.
You see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately.
You'll regret this.
Oh, come on. 90% chance of stealing my balls.
This absolutely cannot happen again.
I'm in my bedroom.
Sir, understood. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Yeah, when you finish here, go back to see Dad. Synth retention complete. 374 XP. Started the Battle of Bunker Hill. Speak to Father.
Stop thinking about him. He's supposed to be an exact replica of a child. That's all he'll ever be. It just feels wrong.
I don't understand what the
I'm sure that's why that was designed that way. For sliding. Let me out. Let me out, please. I made a mistake.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Okay, optional. Inform the Brotherhood or inform the Railroad and reach Bunker Hill. Ooh, let's inform the Railroad, I think. I don't think I like my son very much. He's kind of a creepy weirdo. And honestly, it'd be kind of funny if I went through all of this and I just killed him, you know? I usually go with whatever the funniest answer is, and I think this killing him might be the funniest.
I don't want to talk about Blackbird. Carrington is sure to give me an earful about it.
I don't want to talk about it either, weirdo.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
Any news on your side?
Things we've set in motion continue to move. There are complications, always are, but nothing worth bringing to your attention. How about you? Any news?
Maybe later we can talk about it.
If you need me for anything, just let me know.
Make sure you're never.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your
all
mind?
our asses if you are.
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital, but the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Okay, I've informed the Railroad. I can also inform the Brotherhood. That's interesting. What if they all showed up at the same time? Let's also inform the Brotherhood. Why not? I have no idea what will happen. I like doing optional things.
You're putting us all at risk bringing...
Hancock talks to me soon.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital Wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital Wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Thanks, Elder. Okay, locate Dr. Lee. Great. Got another quest just by doing the optionals. That's nice. Let's go back outside. Chance for more XP. They haven't sided with a faction yet, so we're able to do all these little kind of side quests, which is nice. Still haven't decided who we're siding with, though.
Fair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
No idea. Okay. Now what? Locate Dr. Lee. Give holotape to Proctor. I'm gonna assume he was in the place that I just was. No. Where is Proctor? Oh, he's at the airport. How fun. Let's go down there. Nice quick loading screen. Nice quick loading screen. Come on, loading screen. Be nice to me. Come on, Fallout. I believe in you. Please load faster. There you go.
Steel thinks ghouls are all monsters. Let's see him make a move.
Don't worry about it, dude.
In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with close cat.
Oh, come on. You're supposed to just let me pickpocket you and there'd be no consequences. Got your fusion core. So embarrassing.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
For all we know, that thing could be a recipe for Deathclaw surprise.
Well, it's the best we could do with such short notice. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
Thank you. 560 XP. Wonderful. We're almost leveled up. Right. We don't have that distress signal yet, do we? No. Next up. Optional, inform the... We already did inform the Brotherhood. Let's locate Lee, get password. Wait, where is this? I gotta do this one. Let's go back to the Institute. I forgot to turn that in while we were there. So close to leveling. What will I pick next? Whee!
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
You having second thoughts?
I'd risk anything for my people. It's just that Mr. Benet is many things, but he isn't always the most practical. And this plan is very risky.
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But Synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the Synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
To give him a day. Okay. And that's the other guy I gotta talk to.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming. Even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Would it be possible to rescue more Synths?
Those 13 Synths are the only ones we're sure we can trust. If we push our luck and get the wrong Synth involved, the whole thing could unravel.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Okay, you got it. I live to serve my robot boyfriends. Okay, Dr. Lee. I have to give what's-his-face a day, so let's just sit down and wait a day. These chairs don't look very comfortable. Sitting in a chair 24 hours, staring at a wall. I hate missions like that. What's the point? Seriously, Bethesda, what's the point of the wait a day quests? My immersion Oh, yes, I feel like I've really slept a whole 24 hours. Alright, go meet with King Dork. Do I have a fire extinguisher? I already asked that question. Yes, I did.
My friends.
Hey, Z1.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
Couldn't we just steal some weapons?
All munitions are tightly guarded by the SRB. Even if we managed to take some, it would certainly be noticed. And surprise is essential to everything.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
And good luck to you, sir. Kill the tunnel guards. Ooh. And they want me to deposit guns in here. Enough for a whole battalion. Here. Take all this crap that I had on me. The room in there too. Okay, maybe I'll even go to the store.
Bringing that rogue synth back.
From what I hear, that
Buy all their guns too. I don't know how much they need.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Let's see what you have.
Got plenty of cash. Thanks, robot friend.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
Hi there.
And dump these guns in here. Oh, good. Put more than enough. You can have these two anyway. Yeah, none of them have ammo, so good luck. I gotta go kill tunnel guards. That's fun. Nice and quiet. Let's see if I can do this without getting in trouble. Oh, they caught me. Never mind. Ow. Back up. Oh, that's better. Blasting my synth friends. God, my gun sucks so bad. Not great guns against these guys. Kind of tough. This gun sucks too. What does the synth relay grenade do? It spawns a synth. Huh. Just spawn a bunch of synths. I'm gonna keep it busy. Shoot my own synth. Does that give me XP? No. Well, actually, that one did. Great job, team.
We have little time. It is best you go, for your sake.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
Your deeds will not be forgotten, stranger.
Thank you. And I will not forget you either. You guys are my best friends. God, I need better guns. These guys are very, very armored. Okay, that's done. Now let's go back. Report our success. Thought there would be human guards, so. Good thing they're just synths.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can, but he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Continue working with Father. Okay. Let's do, I guess, the Battle of Bunker Hill, right? Sounds like that might be next. To Bunker Hill. Is this the one that'll actually give me Bunker Hill as a settlement finally?
Heard Bunker Hill pays off instead of just shooting them. Where's this? Someone put in a whole lot of effort to keep out the riffraff. Yeah.
Take some drugs in front of my buddy here, see if that makes him happy. I just screamed like a madman. Hancock didn't seem to care about any of that. I thought you loved me, Hancock. I thought you loved when I took drugs. That's how we bonded.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, the line at the car wash was super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. The mission's parameters just changed. Going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
There we go. Find escape synths.
No way to pick this.
Okay. Nice. Ooh. Come on. Can't access their inventory for some reason. All just killing each other and I'm just standing around. Thanks for the stuff. How do I get in this place? Wait until my caution dips, just in case a Brotherhood guy knows that I did that. There we go, we're good. Such a complicated war. Whose side am I even on? I'm not sure. This Brotherhood dude wasting. This is like a kid in here terrified of what's happening.
Hey, pal.
I can't believe I gave you the tour for free.
Hey, pal. There. Hide behind this dead guy, you'll be safe. They're shooting at Cricket. That's funny. Hey, Cricket. What do you think about what's happening right now? Can you get out of the way, please? Thank you. Epic showdown. Trying to block his shots. Kessler's terrified. Nice. Just easy gear. Can't loot him. Pickpocket, rather. Alright, I guess I'll head down to the basement. Oh man, Stockton's getting blasted. That's another vertibird. Where's that entrance? Here we go. Utility basement. Oh, I just wanted to go down this thing.
Who's there? Found you. Here we go.
Fire extinguisher, awesome. This guy seems confused. Dude's fighting the Brotherhood. Oh yeah. Good job, man. Take his stuff. It's very loud in here. Everybody's shooting. sure who I should be shooting, if I should be shooting anybody. Let's see what happens if I just blast this guy. Didn't kill him. Also didn't kill him. I killed him, gave me a lot of XP, and nothing happened. No consequence. Get a Gauss rifle on him. Let's see if there's no consequences for killing people. I think it'll always be considered a sneak attack, right? Let's try melee. Yep, not getting in trouble for doing this. Not very effective. But it is pretty funny. Hey, I leveled up. Level 144. Okay, what is next? Might sound kind of boring, but I was thinking improving my stim packs a little bit. No, I have so many stim packs though. I don't think I need to do that. Cannibal, I thought that might be fun. Could go for another level of ghoulish. Ricochet as well, nerd raid. Oh, there's too many options. Way too many options. I'm gonna get rad resistant, I think. That might be my best option right now. Moving target. That's when you're sprinting though. You have to be sprinting for that to matter. Who cares? Could bank criticals. That's a good one. Bats has a 15% chance to restore all action points. That's pretty good too. A lot of good options here. I might do this since I'm working on companions actually. This might be a good idea. Inspirational. Because you lead by example, your companion does more damage in combat and cannot hurt you. Great, let's do that. Okay, we're good, guys. No problem. Pretty fun. Everyone has Gauss rifles. It's crazy. Extinguisher. I have to try this Gauss rifle. I don't think I've used it yet. 275 damage. It's pretty good. Gotta upgrade it. Yep, okay. It's on our side, I think.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
What's this about money?
Yes, money. Here. 60 caps. That's all I've got. We're good, right?
Got any more on you?
What? No. I told you. That was all I had.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
Here they are.
God, it's a Corsair.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
Well, I was doing that before you rudely interrupted.
All right, Synth.
Please.
Why don't you want to go back?
I don't know. I wanted my own life, I guess.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Why are you so afraid?
I don't want to go back. Please, don't make me go back.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
What's so bad about the Institute?
I couldn't take it anymore.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Jesus, you gotta warn a guy before you do that. I almost pooped my pants. Okay.
That actually worth something?
I don't know, Hancock. I've lost track of what's worth what. Alright, well, I was hoping we'd run into, like, maybe a bobblehead, perhaps a magazine. There's nothing, just simple nerds. Alright, let's get out of here, Hancock. My dear old buddy. Miss. Take some sort of horrible wrong turn. No, that's not right. My brain don't work. Here we go. Out to Charleston. I like these quests. These are fun. Almost makes me want to join the railroad. Almost. Not sure still. Brotherhood of creeps. Institute are kind of creeps. Railroad might be the best choice. I just want to help synths. I mean, synths seem like nice people. The only synths I've ever had a problem with are from the Institute. I mean, like the violent ones. They're all from the Institute, but There are regular Siths out there that are just like normal people. I don't know. Maybe it's up to you guys out there, chat. Think about that for a sec. We got a little bit before we get to a point where there's no turning back when it comes down to factions, so let me know. What do you think would be the fun faction to join? If we ever escape this loading screen, that is. There we go. Just took a second. So this place was just like super attacked. Where is everybody? Dead people everywhere. You okay?
Hi. Finally. My dad can stop belly aching about great-grandpappy. Thanks. Need a room?
I can still rent a room even though he's terrified.
Fine. Here's your caps.
Stockton snores. You've been warned.
Thanks. These guys are scared too.
Hey there.
You better let me have a look at you. Not many doctors out there on the road.
No, that's okay. Just goofing around. All right. Let's go to our next destination. Speak with Father in the ruins of CIT. On my way, Father. Daddy-o. Ugh, never get used to that. For some reason, Father no longer has like a waypoint, which is aggravating. I don't remember where this idiot lives. It's like up here, right? Where is he? He took the meat out of the bed. He doesn't really love me. I have no idea where he is. The ruins of CIT. Oh. It's outside. Whoops. Durr. Reading is hard. Gonna be like on the other side of the building, or is he through these doors? Oh, he's through these doors. Great. On my way, Daddy. Oh, Daddy.
Time to die!
I got company. Pretty cool gun. Let's keep using that for a little bit until it proves itself to be useless. Right, we gotta go upstairs.
Gonna be a good fight!
Fingers crossed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Steamer trunk full of crap. Safe.
Sweet.
Full of crap. Okay, there's a door up here somewhere. Oh, it definitely is above me. Says it's on this floor. I think now it's telling me to go back downstairs. No, it says it's on this floor. What the fuck? There's like a hallway down there that I don't know if it's actually there. Oh. I completely ignored this. Whoops. Whoopsies. Found it though. What's Daddy got going on at CIT? Oh, come on, Bethesda. It's an interior. What are you loading? What could you possibly be loading? Oh no, the game has to load 6 enemies. I'd love to have somebody just explain to Bethesda how slow their games are. He's just up on the roof like a weirdo. Ooh. Good job, Bethesda. It's a very beautiful texture. Hello, Daddy. Hang on. Shit. Aw, that wasn't as funny as I was hoping it'd be. Thankfully, I have the power of time travel. Maybe it needs to be like this kind of... I love that. Alright, I'll save these for somebody funnier.
Sean.
You know,
In all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Some air fresheners, a new coat of paint, and it'll all be good as new.
If only it were that simple. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Your unconditional love is overwhelming. I think I need a moment.
I can accept that you're offended. You must understand, though. I have had no love to feel. We have been strangers until now, you and I. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
The answer is, yeah, I found you, but you're a weird, you're like a real weirdo. Say I love you. Oh, man.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
What do you mean, the synths will be repurposed?
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their programming, and they'll be assigned to new duties within the Institute. Not the first or last time it will happen. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation, our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Okay. Dad's such a weirdo. Right, Hancock? Check our quests. Attend Directorate meeting. Okay, let's do that. Let's go check out their weird, creepy meeting. Maybe we can take everyone's clothes off. Make them stand around in their underwear like dummies. Ugh. Okay, stairs, please.
Son.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's... well, it's important.
Lead the way. Oh, fuck off. I'm going to strip all you in this meeting, so get used to it. So bright in here.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Right. Such hard times down here.
I would never disagree that life in the Institute is better than above ground. We have done much to ensure it. Now, we take things even further. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
You can't be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy. You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Unit B5.
Ooh, I just got a big promotion, and you guys got nothing. Because you're lame and my dad hates you. My dad's the boss. Oh, that's how you tone down the brightness. Just open your Pip-Boy. That's so terrible.
She must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
You know what time it is, Daddy? Fire extinguisher time. Let's put this right. Right there. What do you think about that? Pretty good? Yeah? Ah. Oh, that was a good one. Are you confused now?
I often wonder what the Institute's founders...
I often wonder if I can crumple up like a little paper ball on the ground. When they're in chairs, the extinguisher thing is the best, it seems. Really makes them fly.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Hey, I got an achievement, Mankind Redefined, and 639 XP. Lovely. Okay. Oh, we started Mass Fusion. Speak with Allie Fillmore. Okay, we'll do that next time. It is 6:30 in the morning here in Las Vegas, and I am tired. I think I'm going to go to bed. But thank you guys so much for watching. Please do me a favor, like this video, drop a comment, share it with somebody that you think might enjoy it. Ring the notification bell if you want to be notified when my next live stream is, because I do them kind of randomly. But most importantly, go to my YouTube channel, go to my playlists, and check out my series playlists. That's where I download these live streams and I edit out all the boring crap and I make it into a much more enjoyable experience. And check out my best of videos as well. That's like a movie-like experience. Anyway, I love you all. Thank you for your viewership. And I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Bye.